as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Yeah. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. And patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Money moves, they'll this shit feel from home. I can get cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Got plans, rising from the cup and waiting. Soft jazz piano begins. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear. Another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean. This ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow. Gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained. Others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. Early hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning and way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing in me?
Catching addict while the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds.
Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me.
Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear. Like a jazz musician, reading between the lines. Finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more intense delivery. Quick shifts coming, tempo changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, yeah, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head. Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real, building something real, know what I mean?
I watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Up before the rest of the block, nah, just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, more trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, I stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow. This ain't no casino, yo. This is just not checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance. This is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. Morning light creeps through my window pane. Before the world wakes, I'm in my domain. Steam rising slow like thoughts in my brain. Watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I love these mornings by myself. Learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth. Beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filter through the static. Find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Pattern starts to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, in the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move. Finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds its craft as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart a discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space, I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders through sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to time. First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the garden. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reaching. Surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance, numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe, morning wisdom sitting free. Let it rise, let it be, finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seeming lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, every trend holds a truth, Sip and study slowly, cents before me in the morning light. While my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, 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 now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we'll go. That's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brainwaves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how, that's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. First light hit different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break every trade as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win, break it down inside again. Trade, win, make a move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Your journey begin. Higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, high. In sync with the rhythm inside. Every plan sand dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, moving with the flow, I know where to go. Here in this moment, pure and complete, everything aligned. everything in reach, moving with the flow. I know where to go, moving with the flow. I know where to go, moving with the flow. I know where to go, moving with the flow. I know where to go. Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns, getting sure. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in this space. Found the balance, found the way. Everything in play. Mind and body synchronized. Nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. tells me just what to do. Breath gets steady, heart beats in time as I rise through the layers of his mind. Watch the world fade out. In the zone, time dissolves, everything becomes clear. Oh, lost count of the hours, found something divine, connected to power that was always mine. La, 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 la. Feel it coming. Feel it coming. Almost there. Almost there. In the zone, time dissolves, everything becomes clear. Let it flow through me, let it show me the way. Through the screens you watch and wait, every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Rising, rising, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. We trade as one, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Not only so, together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night fights, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Patterns speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow. Charts and lines become a symphony. studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise, finding perfect poise. Learn to flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never slow, no. Watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow. Weak, okay, this is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky. Rise, rise,
Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath, processing pure information, building my determination.
Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Diving with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engaged, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. It's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. When the world sleeps. Watching and waiting, day after day, moving in motion, finding my way. Patterns at play, showing the signs. Patience is paid, one step at a time. Can you feel it coming?
up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one dude, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth, we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves, together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down, together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. What do we saw? Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Trading through the night, still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs, learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. I can let the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's steadily rise, eyes on the lines, mind in sync, grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Red or green, I stay serene. Reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track. That's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win. Together we rise. Bulls up, bears down. Stay wise. Together we thrive. We rise as one. Knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shaking my debris. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. You stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need.
Fuck your technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cut it through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crown. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed.
Market Mavericks. Mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn.
First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LTWD. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases, Messi's price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision.
Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create.
Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right, now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Weigh and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they can match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brand smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer.
Light, Tech, another candle burns. You ready? Let's go! Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah, the stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain tills my desire. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break up, bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. NQ's loud, but I'm louder, I shout. You're ruthless, wild like a flame. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This shot cuts deep, but I won't fade away.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. Me wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator climb, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, the chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night.
So if you ride with Ink, you better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how I urge you more.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in a trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit, it's a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like it just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
News drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears, or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
Gold in my favor, gold in my favor, gold. Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fall, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fame. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules, but what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lines advance. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. 'Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you know.
what I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated steps, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries in sight. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more formal trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I studied hard, make the trade, I pay my dues. Every night, watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. Yeah, that's the motto we live in. Facts. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when your rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currents more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin, always. Learn, trade, win,
I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient and watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen. Studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof, calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends, why they gambling on the roof? This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned, big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
LearnTradeWin. LearnTradeWin. Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, wanna learn yet. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Watch and learn. I stay quiet, why they loud? Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night, taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play, check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Style money. Style money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind, perfect timing. by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath. Every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down. Analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid.
Ring, 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 ring.
Charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game.
When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great.
Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow.
Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way.
Let's go.
Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to wait.
Yeah.
Discord
Awesome,
familiar,
boys.
got my
Let's go.
back.
Good
We
morning,
stay
good
great.
morning, good
Time to
morning.
accelerate. Watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper
Love
in the dark.
coming in with this song,
no
guys.
hesitation when I
Let's
see
go.
the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit is in carts till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.
Bum, 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 bum. Who's fighting? Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Discord. Good morning, Rumble. How is everybody today? Good morning, Man Bear Bull. Boston Voids, PD, G Flocke, Crown. Barbarian. Let's go. Happy Friday, guys.
Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my
Thank you.
moment,
Yeah.
know just what I mean.
Crown, why ain't you trading that anchored VWAP?
Trends, mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and
How far up she went so far?
coffee in my groove. This my daily
1600.
Yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily.
All right, let's see what we can do here today, guys. We've got more news, I believe,
The formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take
at
analyzing, that's how I get
11:25. Pal speaks. We'll see if that, well, we'll see if it moves anything.
just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit.
Good job. Good job, G Flocke.
Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping.
Gold is on the move.
Numbers and patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee.
0.4. Let's see what we do at the 0.5 here. 5 minutes left. That could be the potential bounce.
I know just what to do.
A loss before 3. Yeah. It happens, G Flocke. No worries.
Making money grooves, daily shit.
0.5 close, no bottom wick. Would not be ugly. But- oh, yeah. Good run. That'd be about perfect, honestly. Right here, if we can get a close here, guys, would be about ideal,
Parking getting cold,
honestly.
but I'm still in the zone.
No wick close would be pretty nice.
Making money move, yeah,
Put a wick on.
feels like home.
Candle. What we can do about there. See how she plays. What we got?
Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right.
Oh, you're always still learning. G Flock. Hey, everybody's still learning, man.
Day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right. Yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight.
Yeah, fair.
Shots and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind. Being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed.
What a week it's been on gold,
What happens if
guys.
you're profitable and then you lose it all?
Every move calculated.
Minor setback.
You know what I mean? Early bird gets the fucking.
If you lose it all?
That's why I'm here.
Yeah.
I've always been. Disciplined.
Welcome to McDonald's. How can I take your order?
That's what sets the real one me.
The hell with that shit. That's what the emotional support apparatus is for.
Yeah, I've never worked fast food. Not you know, not saying that you shouldn't or whatever, but that's one thing I've never done.
It's nothing against the work. It's just a pay scale. It doesn't allow you to get anywhere.
Oh, is that the problem with it?
You have to have. I don't care if I'm flipping burgers and smiling at you and giving you your order, but the
I didn't
pay
think that
scale
was
is
the-
shit. So if I can't get anywhere,
I didn't think that was the problem with it.
it's all hey, you look at it. Pay is the shit part. I mean, you greeting people, you're being nice, and you're prepping their food. It's not a big deal, but pay is shit. And what are you gonna do with it?
Oh, I didn't think
Pay
that was
rent,
the problem.
can't pay
I
for your
thought
card.
I thought it was the aphrodisiac.
What's the aphrodisiac?
Well, you work fast food, and then you know you got all the fat girls hanging all over you wherever you go because of the smell.
I mean, that's not a bad thing either. What the hell?
Crown's officially going to go work fast food now. He's like, well, I never thought of that. Zion."
Well, shit, might take the late shift now. Might trade during the day and go work there at night. I'll be like,
my
oh shit, yo, you smell those McDonald's fries? Put my pants and tell her to go ahead, go to town, girl.
Oh my God. Welcome to Friday at LTW, guys.
You started that shit. I was just talking about pay.
You were just talking about the pay. Oh my jeez.
That's damn. Void, you now actually have a way to retire.
You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about
One
the
trade?
money or the gain. It's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual
Nice.
gets me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise.
What's the plan for the trade? What's the plan? What's the plan for what trade? What trade you looking at?
Magic box bounce to red.
I'm looking for the recovery of the wick to the left. And that would be the 0.5 of the next wick. So with the small wick that we get here, you are hoping for a down wick. I need to take those alerts off. They're so dumb. Well, looks like she's going to put on top.
Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense.
We're at the bottom of the weekly open as well, so could be support up to all-time high. Yeah, those alerts were from that indicator. If you remember that G-Flock game. That's why they're there. Oh yeah, see, we're not going to be able to do nothing off this wick right here. Jeez. We want to see another candle for sure. It's 120 ticks, 132 ticks away. I had no idea it was that far. Okay. You may get a top wick and a flip. The problem is you've got no wick to recover here. You do have one to recover here. I'm in. Close below here. What we're looking at. So, flip wouldn't be bad here. Need to have a test though. Oh. All right, we'll target this area rather than trying to trade off of it the first time. That makes sense. But definitely need to move up first.
Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician, reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush.
Jeez, these candles are big, guys. Yeah, we may have to, holy moly, I had no idea. We may have to run these off the 15. Even the 800. Get Nasdaq moves here.
I knew that shit the other day. I was like, holy NQ, Batman.
Yeah. So let's see if we can get...
I've never seen this kind of thing in gold.
Yeah. So we're going to have to get a move up first. Get a move up. $9.30. Yeah, maybe we can get a move up until 9:30 and maybe try to get involved in the 30-minute to finish out the hour, right? So that'll be the top wick on the hour. Makes sense, guys. Basically, this will come up, make a top wick on the hour, and then what we will do is that should be a bullish candle on the 30 close. We'll wait for the next candle to come in with the top wick and then flip the 30 to come down, you know, targeting these lows. And then once we break those lows for the move down, but we definitely want to see a decent move up. I mean, you want at least 0.5 of this candle, right? Retrace before, yeah, which is going to be about that level. See, it's pretty perfect there. I'd love to see a wick up into this area on, say, like the 15. So a wick into this area, even to put a steeper top wick on this, and then for it to come and fail and come back down. Sense?
Morning comes, I think of you first. Shorelines dance while my coffee bursts.
112.4.
Target the lows, yeah. I'd like to see a wick that, you know, like a wick, maybe in this 15. We got the next 15 before the close, before the 30 close. So maybe a wick that comes up, something like this. Okay. So that would be nice. So a wick something like this maybe, and still get a closure below. So we can really knock the shorts out. So let's wait and see. I mean, it could run, not gonna lie, but I don't want to be involved unless we can get a nice wick up because we have no bottom wick here, right? What do you think of NQ? I thought NQ bounced, didn't it? Yeah. NQ perfect trade was off the anchored VWAP, so she's on the run now. We've been talking about this anchored VWAP for weeks, guys. I was hoping that we'd finally get here. 1,700 ticks so far. You would have got in there. Oh, that was
Where
was the
anchored
trade.
VWAP from? No, seriously, how far back was
I know,
that anchored
I
VWAP
know,
from?
I know, I know. I'm going. It's just a funny question because it's a long dang time ago, man. Anchored VWAP pulled from. There it is. We had to go daily in order to see it. Handle the April 19th, 2023.
Jesus. April 19th.
I watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's
There we go.
inside. But
Anchored VWAP is a VWAP calculated from a specific date and time. Yeah. Yes. Barbarian, yep. There had to be a reason. I would have had to open up and actually go into it because I didn't pull it from the daily. So there had to be a reason. There was probably a huge volume candle that day. That was your birthday? Seriously? Very nice, Lost and Voids.
wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere.
A lot of action happens on your birthday. That's good.
Temperature's important, just like timing in the
No, it's not a random level at all, Barbarian. There would have been a reason for it. If you were here April 19th, you would have known why I put it there. But I don't remember now. All I can tell you is I expected that we were going to come back down and test it. We were getting close over the last couple weeks, and we've actually been talking about it. So I talked about when we, lost standard deviation here. It was a week or two ago. So we were getting back into VWAP range, and I expected that we were going to come back down here and tap it. So, yep. Yep, there was something that happened, Chief Flocke, exactly. What'd you say?
It was a perfect tap on the 1 hour.
Was it? Yeah. Yeah, 1 hour, 30 minute, 15, every.
As I start going lower, the VWAP is higher. It starts distorting on TradingView for me.
Oh, because here's the 30 minute right here. Maybe the candle you pulled it from.
Once I put it on the daily.
Yeah, no, but I didn't pull it from the daily. I will tell you that. I just used the daily to go back to find it. But I probably pulled it. If you want to know honest, it was probably pulled on a 30-minute candle. More than likely. Could have been an hour, but I doubt it. I bet it was a 30-minute candle. I imagine that, we did it live. I can tell you that.
Alright, so I'm gonna have to go back and take a quick
Looks like it may try to recover
30
weekly
minute
wick.
doesn't even allow me.
Yeah, you can't go back that far. That's the problem.
Nada. Yeah, not another 30 minutes. Damn.
Yep. Yep. And I bet that's where it was pulled at. All joking aside. Only because I normally do everything on the NQ on 30-minute time frame on TradingView. So now and again, I'll look at the hour, but for the most part, it's normally 30-minute pulls. I don't remember why I put it there. I'm going to assume there was high volume for some reason that day, and I expected that to play. I did the same thing on Bitcoin. When Bitcoin first hit its top at was it 65, 60, whatever it was. I actually had an anchored VWAP that I pulled from way back before that. I think it might have even been the break at 8K. I don't remember, but I actually shorted Bitcoin down. This has been, you know, a few years back, but I shorted Bitcoin down once it dropped through anchored VWAP, and I think I shorted it down all the way from like 60K, 58K, something like that, all the way down to the teens. It was like 18, 19, something like that. Just under 20. That was a run as well, but that was another anchored VWAP pull that I did way back then. It was long ago though. You won't get a lot of trades from them, but when you do get the trades, normally they are pretty good. There's our moved up. That looks good. Yeah. Garbarian, it is crazy. I've got some education, I believe. Anchored VWAP. I think. I've got plenty of tutorials on, yeah, YouTube. Well, it can come down. I've got this one. I don't remember what this was though. Oh, this is Ray's video. Yeah, I can are you in the are you I think you're in the server, aren't you, Barbarian? I joined. Okay, I'm going to ping you and I'll drop you an anchored VWAP course quick. All right. Gotcha. There you go. Check that out. I gave him a video. That's what it is. It's a video. Chief Lock A. It's Ray. Yeah, Ray's good. He loves anchored VWAPs and he's good with them. So check that out, Garbarian, after the stream's over or something. Dropped it for you in the trading chat. Yep, all day Ray. Yep, correct. He's a good guy. Well, I mean, I don't know what to tell you about that, Chief Locke. Yep. Come on, let's see if we can get this wick up here. This is what we're looking for. This could be super nice. Just like we drew up. I like this. 30 could be super good. We want to wick up here. Close below. We're on the 15-minute time frame now, guys, but put these time frames together. First of the 30, second of the 30. So right now the 30's got no bottom wick. You know, not much one. It's a little bit, I guess. 1 hour's the same. Come up here, wick this. Then I'd like to, you know, maybe get a close below. Then next candle, 30-minute open. Wick up, and we can trade the flip of the 30, hopefully, right? I'm in voice. Oh, okay. I bet you don't have the roll either. Bum, 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 bum. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I just added VIP to you, Barbarian. If you ever want to open mic, not saying you have to, but if anytime you want to, you can now because you're muted without that. So you will have to leave the voice channel and come back for that to be activated if you want to use it today. But anytime you come in after that, you can open your mic if you prefer.
Hello?
Hello, man.
Hello? Hey, can you guys hear my voice?
Nope.
Yep.
Okay. So where did you tag me? Which channel did you?
In the trading chat.
It's in the trading chat. Okay. Is this your video or?
No, it's all day Ray. It's not a bit. It's he put it out.
Okay, I'll study it later. Let me
Yep.
save it.
A good one.
Sorry guys, I'm a little bit sick.
You're all right.
Yeah, as you guys can tell, I have a fever for the past week.
Well, that don't sound good at all.
Yeah. So do you guys do this every day?
Yep. Yep.
Uh,
Eventually, after a month, you have to pay like $20 to go and keep doing it, though.
That's not true. That's not true.
Don't pay for anything at any point in time.
Just do not pay for anything. If anybody sends you,
for a lot of stupid stuff.
yeah.
Like,
Well, don't.
like
That's the
paid
problem.
for tons of signal groups on Telegram. A lot of stuff, stupid stuff.
They're actually pretty good, those signal groups, if you pay for them and you fade them. So whenever they go long, you just go short. A lot of times you can make good money that way.
Yeah. That was it. But you know, they the signals they share it after like they share
It's
it
already
delayed.
happened.
So they share the signals like 30 minutes later after the guy who
wow.
does it, the guy who owns the group.
Well, that's beautiful.
So we just get a delayed signal.
So you only get the signal if it works out, because in 30 minutes they'll know if it's working out or not.
Yeah.
I'm going to shoot this person in 20 minutes. Okay, cool. I'll send them the signal then and let them know in about 30. What the fuck?
Oh my gosh. Madness, madness. But
Yeah, you knew some shit was gonna happen ahead of time, and you decided to wait till after the fact. Like, damn.
a lot of them do it, sadly. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Show up here and not have to waste my money anymore.
Yeah, that's a fact. That is a fact there. Oh, I'd love to get up into that. That would break that top wick. I may not be able to get that much, but I'd love to get a steeper for top wick here. It's all right. I don't know what a Garbarian is. Be some thought behind it. Awesome poets.
It's do you know the game Clash of Clans? The game Clash of Clans, do you know it?
No, I don't, but I'm sure these guys do.
Oh, sorry.
How do you not know Clash of Clans?
I don't know any games, me myself,
Search
unfortunately.
it on Google. I'm sure you can recognize it. It's very popular. Okay. It was popular in 2015, 16.
Gotcha.
There was a character in that game called Barbarian, and I really liked it, and I just used its name.
Nice.
That's it. It's a very, yeah, I came up with it in 2015. It's a very old nickname.
That works. Yeah, I don't know any games. I was never a gamer, but I know a lot of people are, but I never was.
Clash of Clans. How do you not know it?
I didn't play it.
It was very popular.
Like, I was making money at that time.
Oh, sorry, I was a kid. I wasn't making money. I was having fun.
Lucky.
You know, you need to have fun when.
Yeah, as an adult, you kind of need the money to go and have the fun. As a kid, it's like your parents give you the money.
Yeah. I was lucky.
Yeah.
Insane.
No, but I was pretty much the same shit. I tried to go and use a character from one of the movies I watched as a kid, and they told me the name was already taken, and they misspelt the name to Laocrown. I was like, okay, I should stop. So I've been using it for like probably 30 years, I guess. I don't know. It's like way back when AOL and shit was out.
Oh, that works.
30 years.
It's been a long ass time.
So your age is 30 and up, right?
Yes.
But you sound like you just between 20 and 25.
That's awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, you sound very young.
I'd like to wish I was that young, but no.
Wouldn't we all, Crown?
At this point, I am probably halfway through it. I'm halfway through the entire cycle.
Oh, that sucks.
Word.
I didn't expect it to. I didn't expect to make it this long. So I guess I get happy for all my days.
I told everybody I should have been dead in my 30s.
Yeah.
I was like, same shit. Did not expect to be living this long, and if I had my way, it probably would have been like I said, depending on the style of life you were living.
Very fair.
Yeah.
PD, I have no idea. You got to ask Lost and Voids. He's on one this morning. got a little higher.
I'm all playing a damn story with a gay barbarian in my head. That's messed up. Thanks a lot for that.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Boys
Gay
was asking
barbarian?
about gay barbarian is what Boys was asking about, and now I've got this whole like animated TV show in my head about
Oh
a
my
gay barbarian
gosh.
running around and doing
Who
really
said
naughty
gay
things.
barbarian?
I'm telling you, Crown's onto something. He's going to make an animated series now. Oh my gosh.
Like, I mean, it'd be really cool if you do it like in the vein of that old '90s one. What the hell it is? Was it heavy metal? Yes, I think it was heavy metal. Yeah.
PD.
I
Oh
don't
my
actually have a diary, PD, unfortunately. Everybody keeps telling me to get one, and I can't
I think,
do it.
I think he was
Walk
talking
into a
about
big
Lost.
store and I see pink.
I think he was talking about Lost and Voids. The must be writing in his diary, but I don't know. I'm not sure.
I thought he was telling me that I should take down notes in my diary for the TV show.
Oh no, I think he wrote that before he said that. An animated. Oh my gosh. Who joins the Viking quest but is bullied by the alpha mat. What?
Are the alpha masculine also gay? Because then that would be really crazy.
Are you guys making
Oh
fun of me or what?
no, we're making
Dodge
fun of.
reviews. We're just
Yeah. Lost and Void said something, and now it's turned into a whole thing, and we're gonna get canceled probably. So yeah, I'll probably get emails
Oh, no.
today because that's normally what happens when these talks get like this. I end up with emails.
But the problem is that this is about making money and promoting a TV show that actually, encourages that lifestyle.
Fair.
Like
Fair.
grown alpha men should run around in loincloths and just do really gay shit all the time.
Oh my gosh.
Mm,
This is
That's what this TV show is going to be about. It's going to be awesome.
go. PD. No. It's all PD. It's all G. G bullied. So it's like, don't do that. That's the extent of it. Yeah, no joke. Crown did take it to a whole nother level, Lost and Voids. Oh my gosh.
I didn't intend to.
Anything
You remember
goes these
that
days,
old
yeah.
movie? You remember the old movie, the Heavy Metal 2000? That animated one?
No. I don't really watch animated anything either.
This was like a straight up adult animated thing. Had like
Yeah.
futuristic barbarians, and I think the lead was a female, and she ended up having very naughty things done to her and all kinds of shit.
Oh my gosh, no. I've never watched
Yeah.
any kind of animated nothing, but yeah, no, I don't know nothing about that. What do they call them? Yeah, I don't know.
As soon as they said gay barbarian, that just popped into my head, and then the script was rewritten, and I was like, oh, well, shit. Okay. Time to make some money.
Ugly. This is ridiculous.
Never got that wick.
No, now it should test the 0.5. Yeah, no, we didn't get it. I would have liked to wick into this box. I mean, now where are you going to 16. What are we doing here? No way you can take advantage of this, guys. Even on the 800, it's not going to work. It's going to go down. Shorts the what are you going to do with it? How are you going to take an entry here?
She rejected 107 on the 30 minute.
Yep. What I would have liked to seen was this 15, right? This 15 just take the top there and us close somewhere up here to where we could have seen the wick up and a flip on the 30, because that would have been the 30 close, this closed candle, but instead we closed all the way down here. I just wanted to close. Let's throw that other up there back. I just want to close below here. I'd like to wick up and then a close below here, so we could have traded this range back down and then broke the lows and expected to break this to get down to the box. Now she's probably going to bang around, right? I mean, what are you going to do with it?
The 107 area, is that the wick she was putting on the 30-minute candle from April 3rd?
I don't know. April 3rd? Here's
That
April
one right
3rd.
there. Next one up, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's no wick here. Yeah, we mean top wick there. Yeah, I mean, that it was just this range right here is what I was looking at, right? If you run down to the 15, got range right here. And now what she's going to do is she's going to come down here. She's going to test these lows. She's going to break the lows, and then we'll see the box. We'll see if we can get an entry coming back up. But that was the entry down into it. It was like 107 ticks, I believe, down to the box. The problem is, yeah, like 100, I guess, from where the low could have got it from here. That would have been the perfect entry, but gonna do it. There's no way to take advantage of it there. It probably grabbed this 0.5 though. All joking aside, if somebody just wanted to take that, but I would have liked to known that the shorts were out. Even a little short, honestly. There's just no way to get involved right there, guys. Because we're looking for this wick, right? So we expect to move down. It's just, you really can't get involved here. I mean, I don't even think you can get involved on the 800. Is not even going to give you. Oh. Once we break these lows, it should be nice. I just minutes. There's nothing you can be. You guys got something that you can find here, by all means, but I got nothing. I got nothing. We could just get a wick right here too, and then come back up. If we get a, if we can get a move back up again, possibly, then maybe we can figure out a way to get back involved, but I don't think it's going to happen. I think it's going to push. Bit of wick out. That's a little encouraging. Nope. There she goes. Beavis and Butthead. Oh, I did watch Beavis and Butthead. I just saw that. I don't know why. PD, but yes, I did watch that. 116 short coming up. Scalp though. Yeah. Here's our box. Exactly what we were talking about. So there you go. if anybody did figure out a way to trade into it, great. So we knew it was going to happen.
Supposed to say the word
just
right
no way
here.
to get in. Perfect, perfect.
You just had to say those magic words.
Perfect, perfect. But I don't know how, I don't know how you could have got him, how you could have got involved there. The wife actually just showed me her computer. She put a pin right here to be entered when it broke the lows, and it broke the lows and went so quick that it skipped their order, never even triggered her in. So it just ran right through it because that volatility, that's what you get sometimes, unfortunately, where I'm trying to trade it. That's why I try to get involved here so that we're in it when that volatility comes in, right? So and Bear Bull's long now. Very nice. Looks like you're doing well. We already talked about the trade, Chief Locke. We've been talking about it for the last half an hour. We talked about what was the trade. The wife tried to short, but it got
to wake up and then drop.
Yep, it got pushed through.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
No.
Fucking crap.
Man Bear Bull, where are you? I know he's long. I know he's long right now. Has he already get it?
Nice. Are we gonna break that weekly low?
I think he already. I bet he already got 100 ticks, guys. Man Bear Bull, chime in. I know you took that.
I might take a short at 30.75-ish. I wanna, if we break that, maybe down to 30.50. I don't know. Did news hit yet? I can't keep up with all the news.
No, news was 8:30. Next news is 11:25.
Where is the news button?
What's too complicated for you, Chief Lucky? What you on about?
April 4th, 9:30. Oh, Canadian employment change. Oh yeah, of course that would dump the market.
What do you mean it's too complex?
Fucking Canadians.
So next news is the Fed news at 12?
No, Powell speaks at 11:25.
Oh.
First Powell, then Barr, then Waller.
Chief Locke, the reason that you don't understand my explanations is because you don't show up to the stream, my guy. If you're not here, you're not going to learn. All the guys that are here, that show up every day, they take these trades and they make money.
I made
if you're not here,
$20,000 the other day on a sim account.
Yep. If you're not here, if you're not paying attention, then no, you're not going to understand. So you've got to be here, man. You got to spend the time and you got to learn. So I know Man Bear Bull took this long. I know he did. So he's up tons at this point. Almost 200 ticks on gold. 2K per contract, guys. Let's go.
Oh, are you taking flips on the 15?
No, it's not.
Is that where you guys are trading?
No. He
Took
trades
the entry off the box.
Yep, he takes the entries off the box. So he longs my boxes. See, he longed this one yesterday. He longed this box right here. Guy is absolutely brilliant at longing my boxes. I mean, it's just.
He went long in the box.
Yep, he always does. Yeah, and he is brilliant at it.
Okay, cool. All right, I see. So
So
we didn't tap into the previous wick, so we're going up basically. We built support at that.
No, what happens is we put a wick on this candle right here. The candle from the third 9:30 candle. That's
I see it.
So Yep. So that's, and then I grabbed the 0.5 to draw in my box, and he trades those boxes, and they always get, you know, decent reactions. Yesterday was the same way. He traded this one long off here too. I think he made like, I mean, he could have kept it for a long time, but I think he made like $1,500 off that trade or something, $1,600 something.
Nice.
Yeah.
That shit was a $6,000 trade on 2 minis.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So
The 77 level, right when you threw that little girl smiling all creepy like, that was a $4,000 trade down.
Yep.
And then as soon as it hit the box, taking the entry on that was.
Yep.
Because I know you do 2 minis at a time, but that was a $6,000 trade, so that was 10K.
Yep.
I'm hoping we do something like this.
For anybody that wasn't here yesterday, where he talks about the girl smiling was right here. Right? I drew my box, and this price came down and front ran right here, and then all the longs came in and started coming up. So we knew that they were going to run the stops. So you could run the trade right back down. We knew the stops were going to get ran because it's got to hit the box. It just has to. There's no other way around it. So
those stops need to ram in the box.
So if it don't touch the box, that means the traders are wrong. I'll tell you that. Sonny always says if his TA doesn't play out, it means the market's wrong. If this box isn't touched and it comes down like this and it front runs the box, I know that the traders are wrong, and I know they're going to come down and stop them out. So all your longs came in, the next candle comes in, stops all of them out, box gets hit, and now it goes long, as it should, right? Because now all the long traders are stopped out. They probably had a level here. They probably had a level here somewhere, which levels are garbage. So that's probably why they longed. They probably thought that was some kind of level there, which, oh yeah, it is right there.
Well, I think that's the first candle of that. I think that's the first weekly candle. I think that's Monday's candle. That's why. Hold on.
Yeah. There's the level they're looking at.
Yeah, it's Monday's candle. Yeah, man. Ever since you said weekly, I've started looking at the weekly, and it's like, oh, it's so much easier to see now.
That's good. That's good.
So yeah, that bottom wick is into the body of. Oh, that was actually. So that's point of control. Okay. I hope we go down further. I feel like we'll get something similar to like what happened on the 24th of February before it goes back up.
Yeah.
So, what is it? It's Friday today. I think dump it before they pump it kind of thing. Well, let's see. I took a short at this level. Single micro. So what I love about micros, you can hold them for so much longer. The other day I made like $2,500 just off a micro.
That works.
It's a lot longer for sure, and you have to manage the trade.
Yeah.
But like I started trading at I think it was like 5:30 or 6 a.m. I caught like the tail end of the Asian market. Or is that Australian? I don't know. Whatever time it is.
Sydney's when market opens, and then Asia is 8:30. Eastern time, New York time. So
yeah. So
but
Asia
when you first open.
No, close at 8:30, right?
No, it opens at 8:30. Asia does. The first market we get at 6 o'clock, right? 6 o'clock Eastern time. The first market is Sydney. It's Australian
this is what
market.
always confuses me. Is like because the market starts at 6 p.m. But because I trade a New York session, I thought it started at 9:30.
Yeah, no, it starts.
So market open. The start of day is at 6 o'clock in the evening for us.
Yeah, which is Sydney.
Okay, that's what's fucking me up. Oh man.
Yeah, that's actually market open is Sydney, and then at 8:30, that's Asia open. And then it's what?
So start of day
3
equals 6 p.m.
What is it, guys? Is it 3 a.m. New York time that London opens? Something like that. I don't trade London, so I don't know.
London, I believe, is 3 a.m. Yeah, because there's 7
it's
hours.
2?
Well, London might be 5 or 6 hours ahead of us.
I think it's 2 a.m. they open.
Yeah.
ICT tells you 3 to 4 is the silver bullet, and 7 to 9 is pre-market, where New York and London is now starting to open up. So that's why you sometimes get those crazy moves between 7 and 9.
Well, the reason you get the crazy moves on gold is because 8:20 is COMEX open.
I'm up 18 ticks on a short right now on gold.
Very good.
So,
And then, of course, you normally get news at 8:30 New York time, too. That's normally when you get your red folder news in the morning as well, so that helps.
yeah.
There's a lot of factors.
Yeah, I was finding the early morning, even before Asia and New York, is still pretty active, and it's like you can make some pretty easy money on those hours.
Yeah.
Like for me, I'm in Eastern. I know a lot of us are, but like if you can get up at like 5 or 6, even 6 a.m. has some good action. And like lately, I've been doing 6 a.m. till like I'm usually done trading even before I get on and stream with you guys.
Yeah.
Some days, so. But yeah, I've been liking the early morning sessions. Because that actually, so if it's 2 a.m. London open, then 6 a.m. for us would be 1 p.m.? No, so 7 hours for us. Sorry, I'm from Cyprus, so I think we're like 2 hours ahead of them. I think London is 5 hours difference, if I'm not mistaken. I want to see what time it is. So 6 a.m. EST to London. Okay, so 6 a.m. for us is 11 a.m. for them. So that's like the end of the morning, basically, before lunch. Okay, that makes sense. So yeah, if you can get up at 6 a.m., even at 5, you get like the 10 to 11 o'clock session of the UK. And that's where I've been noticing where the volume pockets are best based on just my trading. Like I almost passed this combine in a day, but I locked myself out because I knew I was going to blow it if I did try and do that.
Reality, what do you think about if I name one of the episodes Longing the Box?
Oh my jeez.
Longing the box in the void.
Oh shit. Nice.
Come on, dump.
I don't know where he's at. I don't know if he was in the Discord this morning or not. I know he was on YouTube.
Hey, sorry guys, I'm just gonna close the call. I have something to do.
Okay, man.
Feel better?
You guys, yeah, thank you.
Yeah, get to feeling better, man.
Good trading.
Yep. Appreciate you showing up, man. We'll see you in the future.
Monday.
Nice. Shorts kicking in. Oh, come on. I don't know if I should exit or if it's going to shoot up. I feel like it's going to go down, though. Yep. Come on. Break it.
1073.8. Or at the very least, 85.
Yes. Yeah, we're going down for sure. Come on. Come on. Go.
VWAP. Daily VWAP on NQ. What you're talking about?
57 ticks on this short. Nice. Come on.
Very nice. Very nice.
Feels like a continuation down. We're trending down. Are you looking for anything, Reality?
Not currently. No. Like I said, the last two trades that I was looking for I've already played. So
Gotcha.
both trades played out well.
Well, I'm in a short right now. If that changes your mind, I'm in a short and it's up 66 ticks. So I'll see how this plays out.
Yeah, the short for me, like I said, was up here. So the short back down, and then the long
hold on,
over the
let me go
box.
to your screen. Hold on one sec. Let me reload because I have to hit the live button. Okay, sorry, go.
Yeah, the short for me was here. Short it down.
Okay.
Break the stops here, which is where this came in at, and then the long was out of the box, back up.
Gotcha. So at that first level above the weekly open, you're looking for either a break or a test of support on that box, right?
What I was looking for was this candle right here to put on a wick that looked like this, just to break the high. That was it, of the previous candle. That's all I was looking for. And then I would have liked to have seen a close. No, it would have been a short. Then I would have liked to see a close more like this. And then that was the
so
the next
below
30
the
to
open of the previous candle.
Correct. And then the next 30 would have came in, put on a top wick, and you could have traded that down. So that would have been the short. Targeting these lows for the short to come through, and the stop losses were hit. When the stop losses got hit, obviously that was the initial push that went down, and then you expect to long out of this box here. You expect that'll come in long for a quick scalp back up, which was about, it was like 100 and some ticks back up. So
Right.
essentially the same thing that happened yesterday. Yesterday we did this exact same thing. This candle came up, we shorted down here, broke the stops into the box. So that was the first trade. Second trade was the long back out of the box, and third trade actually was somewhere in, might have been this general vicinity. I don't know. There was a third trade yesterday that was just a quick scalp. I think it was this candle right here. I think we traded this wick right here down. I believe there was no bottom wick, top wick, and we came down. Yeah, it was like 90 ticks for this move back down this wick right here. That was the third trade for yesterday. So I don't know if you were here yesterday, but that was the three trades that were on yesterday's stream.
I've been on and off the last couple of weeks just because I'm still going through some treatments, and like I got family that I help out right now, and it's just trying to get ready to go back to work. So, but I have been trading a lot too, and sometimes I just trade without being on Discord. I try to just stick to it for a bit, because I feel like every time I come, I get really confident and I like do online streaming and stuff, and then I screw up, and I'm like, man, I'm getting too cocky. Like that's part of the psychology is. It's not cockiness. It's just like your willingness to learn and help others. But then you realize there's something of your strategy that you didn't think of.
Yep. That's good though.
Right?
That's the whole learning curve. If you're noticing where you're lacking, that's the whole point, right? Because then you can figure out a way to limit losses, which is exactly what you're trying to achieve here. Your biggest consistency comes from limiting your losses. So if you can find the areas where you have leaks, and where you lose, it's the same thing as poker. I say poker leaks. It's the same thing. If you're leaking money at the poker table, you're trying to figure out a way just to limit those losses, and that makes you more consistent. So every time you find the leaks in your strategy, trading, right? You find your leaks where you leak money. That's what's making you a better trader. That's the whole thing.
Yeah.
And eventually you perfect your strategy to a point to where your losses are completely limited and you don't have to be concerned with it no more, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's it, man. We're all just trying to not work a job, right?
Yep.
But until you can get...
I want to go work at McDonald's now.
It's
Crown, have you
Sky.
ever thought of like looking into an actual career? Like if you could do anything, what would you do except for trade?
Except for trading?
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know. I was enjoying my job working with the Department of Education and, you know, doing the whole teaching thing, but when
So you're a teacher.
I was, and once they got involved with their politics and their bullshit, and they started doing crap that I couldn't care less for.
So how is it in Florida then? Is it better?
In Florida, I just don't want to go back and work for Uncle Sam's bullshit. I'm like,
Yeah, but you got to play the
system is
game,
garbage.
man. You got the system is rigged 100%, but you just have to play it for a little bit until you get to it, man. I honestly I love my career. I love my career. I actually enjoy work, and I'm noticing that for the mental health aspects of it too, like sometimes giving yourself purpose to do something other than trading, and that's I've been noticing that part of my job where I do like it. But
My
I
next
hear you,
career
man.
will be sitting on a beach, talking random shit to producers and assholes in Hollywood, and they're going to come up with crazy shows like that Gay Barbarian thing. That's where I'm going to make my money. And if I'm not doing that, then I will be working at McDonald's, and I will be at the beach with all my whales having fun.
Shamu.
Oh my
And
god.
put a red wig on that bitch and give her that Little Mermaid, you know, shit going on. I'll be like, damn, look at that.
We're definitely getting canceled if we ever get
Can you imagine the size of seashell she's gonna have to wear though?
I'm trying to figure out how you're calling her Little Mermaid, but I mean, however you see it, Crown.
I was describing the image. I wasn't really like trying to say that she was little. It's gonna be one of those things where, you know, you kind of stick your head in the middle and get lost kind of shit.
What?
Oh my
Where did
gosh.
this go now?
It's always going somewhere.
No, but seriously, the Department of Education, if he destroys it and changes the rules and we go back to actually teaching, I wouldn't mind going back.
Well, what
Yeah.
about like can't you go private or like teach? Is there like a course you can do for like an online college or something?
Yeah, all of that crap just sounds like more money I gotta go and put out anyways to go and get Uncle Sam to help me do it. And I'm just like, you know what? Screw you. I don't want to deal with your bullshit. So
No, man. I mean, like
stand.
start your own business, like freelance or something.
Yeah,
Put
you
your
still
shit up
need
on,
to go
like-
and get certifications and everything to be able to do that. You can't just do it on your own. Legally speaking, they will rip you a new asshole for that.
You can create your own course and like sell it. You can
Yeah.
educate people. There's nothing against you educating others. But if you want to teach in the educational system, yeah, you got to go by the government rules. If that's not what you want to do, then just do it yourself.
Well, that's what I said.
Yeah.
On the beach, hanging out with Shamu and working at McDonald's during the night. That's it. Trade during the morning, McDonald's at night, and Shamu during the daytime.
Yeah. I mean, the only reason I'm going back to work is because I need to work. I don't have another means of living. My medical benefits don't last forever, unfortunately.
I'm of a mindset where if someone tells you that, you know, exit is wrong, I'm like, why is it wrong? Because you decided to say it was wrong? If somebody wants to leave, let them leave.
Yeah, I mean,
If-
I got to play the game until I'm confident enough to leave to do trading full time, right? Like the fluctuations in this game is so real. There's huge, what is it? Like 10% of traders are actually profitable. It's a very low statistic.
Well,
Very low.
I don't
I
think it's
know
that
it's
high,
possible
but
in this shit.
Yeah. Oh, my
think-
short's
I think-
143 ticks up.
beautiful. I think 98% of traders fail.
Yeah, it's only like 10 like
Two.
I read some of them were 10%. It might be less now. I don't know.
Ooh, look at that.
Yeah.
It's coming in for 73. 73 is about to get hit and a bounce. Come on.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm gonna pass this combine with this trade.
Very nice. Good
Oh, she
job.
front
Good
running
job.
it? She's front running it?
Yeah, 188 ticks.
73, bitch. Hit the
I
73.
needed to break this level. 370. It's going to. Come on. Come on.
No, you being a
Yes.
bit wicked.
Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, it's going for sure. The tick chart. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, it's gonna push
There
through.
you go. That's it.
I love
You're
the
long in
tick
there?
chart, man. You can tell where it's going to go.
Me?
'Cause that's-
No, not long. But you see the bounce that just came off of it? That's why I was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I want to see her go all the way back up now.
Well, there
Mm.
might be a little.
You're
leak
saying she
race,
might
but-
push. So
I
Yeah,
think
she's
I'm
gonna
great.
she's gonna push a
Touching
little bit
shit.
more first, I think.
And I am not touching a damn thing.
You can go short if you want. It's going to go down.
Logistics and warehousing. See the push? Just happened. Logistics and warehousing.
Nice.
That sounds good, Chapo.
Yeah, up 212 ticks on this short.
Very nice. Very
Are you
nice.
getting out or are you going to keep going?
I'm holding it. I'm going to wait and see what it does.
Damn.
So I think it's going to go down lower.
What's the next level below this shit?
I don't know about it going down more.
I want to see like 30-55 hit. I'll probably take profit there. But if she starts shooting up, then I'm just going to drag my stop loss down. It's already down. I'm in the win 43 right now. I'm in the box 43. 43 ticks.
This whole gay thing is seriously going to mess up my head for the rest of the time I'm on stream and
Dude,
hearing
it's
bots.
a thing, man. Apparently, something about there's like a joke going around of like dudes who aren't gay who apparently are the most I can't remember what it was, but there's like a joke about it when the bros like talk about gay shit. It's just a dude thing. I don't know what it is.
I don't know either. But it's like now anytime I hear the word box, I'm just going to be having weird gay jokes in my head playing out. That's going to be crazy.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I don't know how it started. Who started it?
You did with your gay barbarian shit.
Oh, all I asked was what was it, and I just said gay barbarian. I was making a joke.
It was a typo, man. The dude made a typo and you had to twist it.
Oh,
Made a
so his
typo.
name is Garbarian.
I was originally thinking
Garbarian.
garbage and you had to go and insert the word gay. I was like, barbarian is like a garbage barbarian? Like, what the fuck?
I just think
No,
it's just busting balls. I don't know. That's how I grew up. We always called each other gay and like made fun of each other. I grew up in a hard household. Okay, man. I was bullied a lot.
Don't go see a therapist. They'll just make you want to take your emotional support apparatus to your
Well,
head.
I'm being treated for mental health as well. Don't worry.
Oh,
The
you
only
should leave that
mental health-
shit immediately.
The only
Hmm?
mental health.
You need
That
to
you
leave
need
that
in life?
immediately. They will stick you on all types of shit, put you on 3-step programs, 10-step programs, tell you to go
What?
out and do
No
this
way,
shit and that
man.
shit.
Yeah, that's US. I don't know what's going on over there, but I'm on a trial for like ketamine right now. I can't wait.
Bro, I'm gonna be really honest with you guys. The only thing you have to get addicted to is food poisoning on Fridays. Now, today is the
Yeah.
day that we
Technically on
get
a
all the money.
trial run for lead.
Sorry, what? What is it that we need to be addicted to?
Lead.
Food poisoning on Fridays, but lead is also good.
The happiest
Lead?
Americans get to play with lead all the time. Anytime you see an American playing with lead, watch their face and tell me that they're not smiling from ear to ear.
Oh my god. I don't know.
Reality.
what the US is.
When you play with lead, are you not smiling from ear to ear with it?
You have some issues,
See?
man.
See? It just thinking about it put a smile on his face.
Nice. Dumping. 233 ticks.
Yo, how you
Next
doing,
level
reality?
is 65.
Doing great.
Anybody
man.
else
How
take
are
a
you?
short?
I'm always doing great, especially on
They
Fridays.
keep pushing. We're going all the way down to
Yeah.
65.
There it is. Yeah.
Let's
I
see
want
where
to
we're at
see
real
a
quick.
break at 30.55 to 30.60.
We got-
Looks.
Got a wick here. Oh, that's gonna
30.55
be-
is yesterday's point of control, so
Yeah,
that
that's
would be
your
a good
wick.
spot to exit.
That's your wick too. What's on your wick? On your
Nice.
candle
Nice.
from
So we're all aligned. Perfect.
the 25th, 2200. See the no bottom wick candle there?
Sorry, let me hit the live button. Hold on.
Yep, right here.
Nice. Okay, yeah, perfect. Yeah, because all I did was I drew a fib on the last run, and then I created another fib with an extension, and all those fibs lined up with the point of control from yesterday, and it looks like it lined up with what you're doing too, so I must be doing something right. Finally.
Oh, gold is yeah, I mean it's going down a little bit.
Yeah, I'm in a
beautiful.
short right now, 250 ticks up.
It's
I might
amazing, man.
exit till-
Look, gold has been moving okay. Hey,
Let me,
Oh, yeah.
Let me look real
That's-
quick, Sonny. I'm sorry. I'm sitting here watching this. We had a short come down for gold today, and then had the long
Should I
come
hold
back
this
up.
short?
Let's see what we got. I mean, you got to figure out what your exit plan is, man. I mean, it could come back up. We got no
Yeah,
top wick
no.
on the hour candle.
Oh, look at that! It hit 65.
See what I'm saying?
Uh,
We could-
That.
Yeah, I'm in profit 210 ticks right now. My
Yeah,
stop's at
I
210.
I definitely try to secure something. Let me look at your DM real quick, Sonny. I'm sorry. Good morning, by the way.
I'm closing. Nice. 230 tick
Mm.
trade. And I need 200 bucks.
18 points more down. As
It
expected
looks
by
like
Sonny.
the flip up is going to happen here.
Is that right now, Sonny?
18 points more down.
On gold, that's what he said.
Why?
I expect
What's he looking
the
for?
top wick to come in somewhere here, but that's just like short
Looking
term.
for?
I don't know. Sonny, what you looking for? He's on YouTube. I don't think he's in the server, right? I don't think he's on the... No, he's not on the call. He's just in YouTube. I'm missing all this stuff, but what in the world is that? Oh, those are screens. All right, Chief. Okay, I see. Yeah, somewhere from here. Okay.
Damn, you looking for all of that to get? Jesus Christ.
Well, on that thought, loss and voids, Sonny's saying you should hold the short. It's going to continue to go down.
Yeah, I know it was, but I wanted to close profit. I'm only $200 away from passing the combine, so I didn't want to like risk
Gotcha.
anything right now.
So you
Might as
did
well,
close.
right?
Okay.
Yeah. It
Nothing
was
wrong
only a
with that.
single
Good
micro.
job.
That was on a micro.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Good job. Good
I
job.
mean, that's the thing. One micro, I just made 200 something bucks. If I did 5, which is half of a mini, right?
Yep.
Still risking less, but earning potentials just multiplied by 5.
Yeah, I don't like trading micros. Due
Yeah,
to
the
commissions.
fees, right? It's the
Yeah,
fees.
the
for sure.
fees. Yeah, exactly. That's the only thing that I don't like about
I just
them.
don't
but
like the
it
tight
makes
stop
sense.
losses with the minis.
This is where Andrew Tate's supposed to come in. Well,
Andrew Tate.
I have no clue what he's doing in this context, but
Where? Oh, is it because he's in Florida? I don't know.
he got kicked.
He got kicked out of Florida?
Yeah, they started an investigation and said, yeah, I'm not like I don't know what they did, bro.
I know the governor said he wasn't welcome because of
Yeah.
the ongoing investigation, but Romania allowed him to leave. But the only thing is he has to go back once a month to like check in or something.
The only reason why they allowed it is because of Trump.
Yeah, I just don't understand what he's being charged for. Like they say that he trafficked
Bro,
women or
you can't say this on YouTube, bro. you're gonna get the guy.
I'm getting an email today anyway. I promise you, I'm getting an email anyway because they've already
Really?
they've
Wait, Variety, they
already
actually give you emails?
Oh,
It's automatic.
You
it's a
haven't
bot,
been
bro.
here? Oh, it's more than emails. Lost of voice. They shut the whole entire account down one time. We were talking about Trans-American Railroad, and we were talking about that.
No,
so you fill in the blanks, and they gave me an email, and then we talked about emotional support apparatuses, and they shut
But
the.
by
shut
their
What does that even mean?
Well, we were using the real word, the G word. You can't use the G word, but
Oh, do you mean the pew-pews?
yeah. So, and we got the whole entire account got shut down. They actually shut the account down. They and said, "Okay, we're sorry.
What did you like?
You don't
violated
have." Yes. Yep. So they sent us an email and said, "Sorry, we suspended your account, so we had no YouTube." That's actually why I'm on Rumble now, because Rumble won't shut you down. So if at any time we get
Rumble,
shut
bro.
down, at least on Rumble we'll still be up and running and still continue on. So.
Bro,
Remember, this one was all
wait.
Void's fault.
Are you only on Rumble right now?
No, I'm on Kick, Twitch, Rumble, and YouTube. But Kick and Twitch,
Yeah.
I don't know if they save my videos because of they claim there's copyright infringement. They claim there's this. They claim there's that. So I know Twitch doesn't save any of my videos. So Rumble's the only source that we have if YouTube was to say nay.
Bro,
Open
on
another
Rumble, bro,
short
you can
at
talk.
3:20.
You can say everything, bro. You can say everything.
Yeah, I know.
You're not gonna
I know.
about it, bro.
That's why we got the Rumble account. And again, I'd like to stay with YouTube. Don't get me wrong. It's just not
As long
always.
as you don't
too
talk
good.
about anything national security wise, you're good.
Yeah.
Or if we're like known criminals. So if someone's a known criminal on here. and
Oh,
they
my
try
bad.
to
See you guys.
arrest me,
See you guys.
click.
I'm so sorry, reality.
Oh my jeez. Anyway,
Bro, for
guys.
tax. Because I didn't pay the tax.
So there was nothing wrong with the conversation today. It was just talking about a possibility of creating an animated TV show to actually endorse the idea.
It's a game. It's a game. Yeah.
Endorse
it's a
the
game, it's not a
idea.
You know what?
Yeah.
Yeah, like, dude, be free. In fact, wear your loincloth in public and do your thing. Enjoy yourself.
Yeah. For real, man. Like wear those like really long heads, like those white heads, you know.
So you should not be getting an email for anything, and if you do, just dispute the idea that you were promoting it.
Like.
Everything on this stream is for educational purposes only, guys. Just entertainment.
It's always say it's fake, man. We're
And
talking
I
about
apologize
GTA.
if I offend anybody, but I'm mentally unstable.
The only
Yes,
traffic
that's true.
that we do in the server is we just
He's on medication for it, or
we
awaiting
just
clinical
move
trials.
other places, man. On traffic, bro. That's the only thing that we do.
What did you say they were
Wait,
putting you on again?
It was talking about a game, man. Come on.
Why are you not rich yet? Because I haven't perfected this damn entry model.
Da-dum-bum-bum. Nice. Exited out. I took another short at 30.70. And I'm already up 55 ticks. It's going to run down.
Yep, should run down. Sonny said it was going to run down. It should run down.
Yeah,
Hopefully
no,
we
I
get
knew it
that
was.
wick.
I just didn't want to.
Yeah.
I didn't want to hold the trade. It still would have been in profit, but I wanted to close it out, and I was just like, you know what? I'll just enter again because I felt like it was going down.
Hopefully we get this wick right here. This will be this level if we get it, right? So it'll be right here if we put a wick on that candle. Actually, the level that you're looking for that wick, that's the range that it should tap. Okay.
Bro,
Mhm.
Bitcoin has been doing absolutely nothing, man. What?
Yep. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, reality. That's exactly the zone, like the area where I have.
Yep.
Hold on, you're on the hourly.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
you can look at
that's
any.
previous day, basically. Yeah, that's my point of control level. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm
Yeah,
getting
and
this finally.
And that's the wick. The wick's right here that you need to put on there.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, and then if you go down to the 4 hour, you can see all those candles that it's gobbling up.
Yeah, I actually got another
Exactly,
wick just below that as well. If we do get into that range, but the problem is getting into that range, people are going to buy it up there, and then you'll see the stops.
Ooh. It might push.
Oh, he was referring
So
to
right now
the-
it's eating up short candles, right? So if it's a red candle going down, it's filling orders on another red candle.
Chapo was talking about the mental health thing when he talked about Andrew Tate showing up. Okay, gotcha. Now, what'd you say, Voids? I'm sorry.
So we're looking on previous candles and previous wicks. So if the current candle is short, meaning sells are going in, is it because it's gobbling up orders from another candle that is also like a red candle, or is it just that candle? Like, how do you know which candle it's going after?
Well, we always know that it puts wicks on, but you're not going to get pushes because of sales in this candle. It's sitting because of sales. The reason it pushes down is because of buys.
Oh, so these are all sell orders that are going in now.
Well, it's buy orders. The reason that we move is because everybody's buying it, not because the traders are selling.
Oh, they're
it.
buying it to go long, is what you're saying. So
Correct. That's why we get the wick up, because they're buying.
Okay.
Because they consider this overextension. Their oscillators got bullish divergence. They got all these reasons that they believe this is long. That's why we get this big wick. We keep on getting wicks, and then what happens to the wicks? They come back down and crush them. That's the whole point. We're looking for stop losses. These are longs. These aren't shorts. That's where people get it so confused. When the market's going down, that's because traders are going long. When the market's going up, that's because traders are going short.
Flip of this. So sell candles are buy orders, and buy candles are sell orders.
For traders.
Yeah.
That's
so
the whole
red
point.
is green and green is red. Great.
Essentially. I mean, you can just flip it on its head if that's how you want to look at it.
It's just in that.
There's a delay on
Buy is
YouTube.
sell is
Chapo,
buy.
push the live down at the bottom of the YouTube. Make sure that your live's lit up red, because that's where your delay will come in at. Make sure that's live. Make sure that my time says what your time is wherever you're at. You want to make sure that the time down right here is the same as yours. If not, you're not running live right now. So push the live button on the YouTube.
Yeah, the best thing to do is to have a browser with like either just a screen with YouTube, because if you use any other apps, it'll deliver.
What the hell?
So yeah, when you see big red candles, voids, that's buyers getting killed. That's the whole point. That's how the market moves. People just don't get that part of it. But
Still haven't figured out where to enter this damn gold. We're going short, and we're just gonna keep going short. Like, where the hell's the entry?
First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the loss.
Are we gonna come up and put on a wick in this thing? And if we put on a wick, how far up are we going to put on that wick?
yeah, the biggest problem that I have right here with short, and you already know, Crown, 30-minute has no top wick, nor does the hour. So can it still continue to drive? Yeah, but I'd love to see the candle close first. because it wouldn't surprise me at all. And I don't want to talk anybody out of their shorts because the short is fine, right? But it comes up and closes, you know, or even comes up and puts on the top wick. That would not surprise me. Correct. And that's the problem. But I don't want to talk anybody out of their shorts.
Yeah, I'm out of any shorts that I have. I exited one at 215 ticks. I caught the drop of that wick there because we broke out of the weekly. I think that would have been the open, if I'm not mistaken. No, it wasn't. But anyways, yeah, I exited out 215 ticks, and then this last one I just caught 19, and I just closed it because it was starting to move up.
That's the problem. I mean, because we've got, in my opinion, right, unfinished business above. That's a problem. So.
Yeah, and it's in. I use the 200s, just to mark like key support and resistance areas, and we're broken out, like we're to the downside of it, but it could just go sideways again here.
Yeah, exactly. But we're right
but if you
below
look on the
previous day
hourly,
low.
like on... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying we're just below previous day low, so it wouldn't surprise me if they didn't just bring it down, look below, and then we're going to return back into the area. So yesterday's area, basically, that could be where value is. They're just looking for orders. They just looked below, look for orders, you know, find a way to get filled, and then push back up, put a wick on this candle, you know, and then maybe even potentially move back up. So that's the problem I have. I mean, this could just be a look below. That's it. You're still, that still makes it an inside day. Essentially, I mean, depending on how you look at it. So that would be my take. And I mean, essentially that's exactly what we're doing, right? So you still got 6 minutes to put a wick on here.
Yeah, I would like to see a break below the previous point of control. That's where I would say the shorts would continue, because then that's a 200% retrace. Is that what it is? The percentage on the fibs? Is that what the 2 means? 200%? 200% from the 0?
I'm using a 200 fib?
Like the number 2, so I have a 2 and then it's bracket the price. So it's 2, does that mean 200%? Like what's the fib value mean?
I don't know. I don't know what you're...
So a Fibonacci retracement, Fibonacci, I don't know what it is.
Yeah, you can say it however you want. It's tomato.
Default, hold on, let me go to apply default. Okay, yeah, so like what's the 0.236, 0.382, like what value is that?
That's just two like 25% of the move. Wherever you pull it from.
Yeah,
so
0.5
is 50% of the move.
means 23% of the move, right? 0.23?
Correct.
So 2.618 would be 260%.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, because right now we're, I can't see the fib value on this. Where the heck is the, oh, there we go. So we are at the, yeah, so we broke 100% on that last move. Because I have that fib tool that you told me to use with the 0.5, just 1-to-1 basically.
Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah, the stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fills my desire. Just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone. Pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break up, and I strike.
Hey, Max. Yeah, you're late. It's alright. It's no worries. Been a fun Friday so far. When candles are going bearish and you get reverse candle, you buy up, and when you see the opposite, you buy back down once you see an entry. No, not normally. The only time that we buy up, per se, I mean, no. Essentially, like here, you were here yesterday, Chapo. And I already took off the TA for today, so it's hard to show that. But right here, this candle was coming down, right? And we actually shorted into this candle, expecting the stops for all the longs that came in for this wick to get hit and come down to the box. Now, yes, we did buy up off of this candle because of the box there. So we did buy this one up, but this was bearish candle coming down, and we actually, once we got this big rejection wick, which to every other trader out there, big rejection wick means that we are now bullish and price is going to go up, we traded it down, right? Because we expected these stops to get hit in order to hit this box. So hopefully that makes sense. Then we shorted this one. This candle right here was a short candle too, like 90 ticks short. It put on a small top wick with a very small top wick here, no bottom wick, so we shorted it back down. But that was a quick in and out scalp. So it's got to do with where the orders come in at, Chapo. It's got to do with traders coming in long. If traders are coming in long, then we're looking for shorts back down to their stop losses. Traders are coming in short, then we're looking for longs back into their stop losses, right? And when you get big red candles like this, traders come in long. That's the whole thing. This is where the traders came in long at, right here.
Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke.
Wick.
But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with NQ, better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend born.
$16 more points. 10, yeah. Wick on the left on the hourly. Are you talking about the one over here that we were looking at this wick? The wickless candle? Sonny, is that what you're talking about?
Shadows creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in a trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit is a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like I just don't care.
Gold got mood swings jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame.
Which one? The one below us? No, Max. Or let me see. Are you replying to something? Yes, that was the 0.5 of the candle. That was the long that Man Bear Bull always takes out of that box. Yep. Yeah, it was just around 100 ticks, a little more than 100. Oh, let me see what you got, Sonny. Let me look. Yes, I've got that marked up, Sonny. That's exactly what I just showed. Yeah. Yeah, over here. That's right here. This is what you're talking about. This wickless candle here. Yep. 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 It's going to be the same. Pretty much. You're right. It's going to be the same. Even, you know, between futures and spot, there's not going to be much difference. As far as stuff like that goes, right? Donkey of the day reward goes to me. Donkey of the day? Why? What happened? What happened, Chapo? In queue? In queue. What's she doing now? Yep. Came up. Gonna make a double bottom possibly here. Yeah, I don't think she made the 0.5, did she? For the move? She might have made the 0.5 this now. Oh yeah, she did make the 0.5 of the move. Okay, never mind. That was perfect. Perfect bounce, retrace, guys. So now she's going to double bottom or fall apart. That is the question. Perfect 0.5 bounce there, though. So, right there.
1000 tick maybe. Looks like it's going to drop.
Yeah, could be, could be. Flip and move down.
This is where I always get screwed though, because it just violently shoots its up. I always manage to catch those ones. Where it's like that last minute candle and it just wipes everything out. But that's only because PTSD from NQ.
Yeah. NQ can do some crazy things with little to no notice. I thought I was onto something, but I was wrong. Oh, it's all right, Chapo.
Yep.
You'll have a lot of those. You'll have a lot of those, man.
Yeah, it humbles you for sure, man. That's how I blew most of my accounts, because I was revenge trading too. And I had this idea in my head that I needed to master NQ because it was high volume. So I thought scalping would be it, but scalping is very difficult. You have to have like rails lined up to scalp NQ and a hedge fund to go with it.
That's how I prefer to trade NQ. Come on.
Last 10 trades I took on NQ were all pretty good. The one trade that I took in there that didn't follow the new rules that I'm trying to put into place was the one that lost. So it comes back to you talking about staying consistent with your own rules.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the hardest thing, man. Trading, you could lose 75% of the time and still be very profitable, man. It's not about your win rate, right? Like, being a losing trader doesn't mean that you're not profitable.
True.
Isn't there a guy who literally has like the worst trade, but he's also like, he's made money from trading, but his win percentage is terrible. It's like, I can't remember what his name is.
The difference that I'm talking
Trader
about
Tom's
here
that
is
way.
that if you're not consistent with your rule, it's the same thing that reality is talking about. If you're not consistently following your rules, then you're losing all the time.
Yep, that's the problem.
Yeah, for sure.
It's like, let me give into my bad habit. Let me jump when I'm not supposed to. Now you're gambling. But if your rules work and they're consistently working for you, then why would you change anything?
Well, that's where the human emotion comes in, right? Your fight or flight. That's just nature.
A lot of times,
part of us in us that deals with habits, right? And like sometimes you get that shot of adrenaline or that rush feeling from making money, and your body just uncontrollably does things that you can see psychologically, like you know it's happening, but you just decide in that moment to just either say fuck it and go for it and gamble again. You know, and a lot of times it happens not because you're trying to gamble, it's because you're so confident in what you think is the right strategy, right?
Well, that's the problem with this. I'm not looking at it like I know anything.
Yeah.
I look at it as this NQ will rip me apart if I do anything out of the order that I'm currently working on.
For sure.
So the 9 trades that I took that were all profitable
that's the
just
emotion you feel, right? Like let's say you did.
God, no.
Yeah.
The emotion I feel when I jump into NQ on a random place is like, please go my way, please go my way, please go my way. I'm not looking at her like, oh yeah, I got this shit. No, I'm like, please don't hurt me. Please.
Well, whatever way you look at it, you have your own psychology and your own animal instincts, right? I don't know how you're like psychologically, but
I'm fucked up.
There's a trigger for you somewhere in that process.
Yeah, the trigger right then and there was that whole nonsense was like, all right, I want to take a trade. Let me see. This looks like a good level. Did it line up with anything I had before? No.
Yeah. And here's where the problem comes in at. Yeah. And if any of you guys play poker, and I always try to compare it to poker, but it's the same thing, right? When you play poker, when you sit down at Texas Hold'em, you know, poker tournament or cash game or whatever you're going to do, right? You're playing poker. What happens, just like you guys sitting here watching the charts trading, here's what a lot of things happen. What will happen is you start getting hole cards that are cards that you wouldn't play. So think to yourself, you're getting 9-3 offsuit, and you're seeing these hands work out. You look at it, and you fold, and you're sitting there waiting, and the board comes 9-9-3, and you're like, oh shit, that just flopped a full house. Man, I should have played that. Why should you have played that? Why should you have played that? You never should have played that. And that's the same thing that happens to traders. They say, oh, well, that's not exactly my entry, but I really think it's going to go down. Then it goes down and they say, oh, next time I'm going to have to take that. No, you're never going to play 9-3 offsuit if you want to stay consistent. You're never going to do it. You will fail. And that's what all traders do. They sit there. They watch the market move just as they expected, and they say, okay, well, throw the rules out the window. Doesn't matter no more. Look at this. I'm calling it. I got this. So I can play 9-3 offsuit too. No, you can't. You're never going to be a good poker player or profitable if you play 9-3. You want to play good hands.
And even if there is a statistic of like wins for that hand off of a set of cards like that, it doesn't make sense either way. It would be just a bluff in the first place, right?
Yep. It's just the whole thing is you want to have an edge. That's all. We gamble, guys. That's all anybody does.
Exactly.
And you want to gamble with an edge. If you don't gamble with an edge, all you are is a gambler, just like everyone else. Yeah. And 98% of people fail because they don't have an edge. So you got to find your edge and you got to use it. Videos are links to your prior. What was your prior question, Chapo? I don't know what I missed.
That name, Chapo.
Yeah, but poker's the same thing. I always compare it to poker because you sit there and what are you looking for in poker? You're looking for perfect hole cards that you can actually play, right? And I mean, you want to see something ugly, and I've dropped this before. Everybody says, okay, so perfect hole cards mean that you win. Not necessarily either. That's where the problem comes in at. And here's a good video for you. Right there. Just dropped it in the chat. Boom. It should be there. Watch that. It's one minute. This is me with pocket aces, best hand in poker, and I actually get callers. And let's see what happens here. Just because you have the perfect setup doesn't necessarily mean that you win. And I have a hard time showing people, not winning when it comes to trading, because in my opinion, trading's 10 million times easier than poker, but that's just me.
That's not a nice reality. You just made it seem like the rest of us are dumb as shit because we're losing all the time.
No, there's people that, no, think about this for a minute. There's guys that play poker every day and think that it's the easiest game in the world. You know what I mean? And
yeah, no, I'm messing.
Yeah, I get killed with aces there, and it's freaking irritating. It's all get out, because what people don't get about poker, right, is first you have to get your good 2 hole cards, right? So you got to get a good hand. Second, now you have to get people to play while you have a good hand. So here I get dealt the best hand in poker, and then I get callers as well, and these guys are all in, and I get freaking killed by quad 9s. I mean, come on. And this can happen. But the fact still remains, if you play pocket aces and you get guys all in with pocket aces, more times than not, you're going to win because probability is on your side, right? And that's the same thing with sitting here trading. You're looking for your setup. You're looking for your entry. So you're following your rules to a T. Does that mean that you win every time you follow your rules to a T? No, not necessarily, right? So if you don't win, that doesn't matter. It's got nothing to do with P&L. I keep trying to tell you guys this. It's got nothing to do with green. It's got nothing to do with red in your account. It's got to do with, did you follow your rules? Today, with every trade that you took, did you do exactly what you're supposed to? If that's a yes, then give yourself a star for the day, because in 6 months, in 8 months, that's what's going to matter. Not the trade that you lost today that you took that you were supposed to. None of that matters. Yeah. The revenge trades, however, do matter, because normally what you'll do is you'll revenge trade until you blow your account. And that's where the problem comes in. Well, now your account's blown. Yeah, now that matters. That matters. I could have did the same thing after this hand that I just dropped there. I could have said, oh, well, next 9-3, I'm all in. Why not? Fuck this shit. No, why would you do that? You got to stay patient. You got to continue on. It's just one of those things, right? Here comes the push into the box, guys. Let's go.
Dude, it was crazy. When I first started trading, I was using Apex, but I was doing copy trader. So I was going 20 at a time at one point. Yep. Like, just unthinkable, stupid gambling that I look back at now. I'm like, dude, had I individually did one of those and took however many days or months it would have taken me to get 20 accounts, take it slow, right? And just do what I said I was going to do, I would be up what I've lost right now, right? Like
Yep.
it's.
Yep, for sure. For sure.
But I think also. Yeah, sorry, I just had a text message. Yeah, and I think that's also part of the learning process. You sort of have to, I guess, like detoxify, you know, like get rid of those habits by being taught a lesson, sort of thing.
Yep. For sure. For sure.
So like your poker analogy is like you got to lose on a couple bluffs to learn when to bluff.
Yep, exactly. And that's the difference with poker in a way compared to the market. You're not going to bluff Steve out of his hand. He's not going to fold, so exactly. It don't matter how much you throw at it. It's not going to work out.
yeah. You can go all in. He doesn't even show you the cards. He just takes your money.
Yeah, you have to actually win. You have to actually win.
It's like
Let's
you can just re-raise and you're done.
Almost there, Sonny. I see what you got. Let's go. Come on. Sonny's liking the long here. Back up. Once it taps here. Let's see how the close. Do we got a 30-minute closing? No, we got a bit. Take the 15. Oof. Tough to get involved. Are you just going to take it, Sonny? You just going to jump in, or what's your...
All in.
All in? Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you're out of your mind. You're out of your mind. Did we tap? Did you get
That's exactly what I was
triggered?
looking for, you know.
Yeah, okay.
Absolutely.
Feels.
We are all in.
Feels would
We
have
are
been
getting profit.
full port.
Oh, come on.
You're out of your mind.
Is that Russia calling?
Are you really all in right now?
Who is it?
No,
It's Sonny.
I'm just kidding. No,
Sonny. Sonny, are you Russian or what are you? Serbian?
No. I'm from Holland.
Oh, you're Dutch. Okay, that makes sense.
Just kidding. I'm Hungarian.
Oh, Hungarian.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, I was gonna say because if you were Russian, we were probably getting checked on by DEI right now, or Doge, or whoever's doing.
Go on.
I'm just joking. They already have us, man. They've got. What is it? U.S. Marshals with that new. What's her name? The hottie who's running the FBI. On
the hottie.
Alina, is her name Alina or something?
I have absolutely no idea.
It's US, yeah. I was watching the news yesterday, and I think she's the new district attorney. And she was arresting gang members with U.S. Marshals yesterday, and the New York Post had pictures of her arresting. It was pretty funny.
Yeah, unfortunately, I got to leave. My family's calling me, so have a nice weekend, everyone.
Yep. Have a good one, Sonny.
You too, man.
Yeah, we all made this. I'm happy with this move. Yeah, it's awesome. All right, bye.
Okay, have a good one, man.
Laters.
See you, man.
A big move down, man. You liking it? Hopefully.
I should have held that short. We broke the point of control.
Yep.
I can't even understand where the hell we're headed right now, because this is going lower and lower and lower.
Yeah, it could build support here and then just keep going back up. This could be a retest of the entire previous week's candle, because there's no bottom wick. Right, Reality? Is that how I'm viewing that?
Yeah, makes sense.
On the weekly?
Well, I don't know what the
Still trying to figure out where
the weekly should have a bottom wick.
Oh, here. Oh, shoot. Let me see if I can take a picture for you guys.
The weekly should have bottom wick because that's, I mean, we should be putting it on right now. This should be a huge, I mean, weekly should be bearish currently.
Yeah,
Right?
it is. Yeah. So are we waiting for it to flip up?
Doubt it's going to flip up. Weekly? Yeah, the weekly is
At
not going
what
to flip
time
up.
does it flip up?
Not going to flip up.
I guess, when does the weekly, when would the, oh, it's not going to flip up, right? It'll flip
No,
up on the
no
next
way.
Monday.
Yeah, no, it's not going to flip up. No way, no way.
Okay, gotcha. So it's still going down. So yeah, if you look at that post I put, sorry, my crosshairs in the middle, but it looks like we're going to break the open of the previous week and then go down into the previous week's wick. Or
I mean, all you got to do to make the weekly, right? Here, are you watching my chart? Look at my chart. I'll show you something. Are you on my chart, Lost and Voids?
sorry, let me live.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so this right here is your Sunday candle. See the bottom of my cursor says Sunday 1800. This is where your weekly candle opened. Okay.
Okay.
So your open is here. So if you want to make this candle on your chart,
hourly, right?
Yeah, it don't matter what time frame, whatever time frame you want to use. It's still going to be the same thing.
Okay.
Okay, you want to make this candle. Here's the top that we've made. Here's the bottom that we've made. So here's our wick. Yes?
Yep.
Okay. Open, again, it's right here where our weekly open is. So our candle currently, right now, looks exactly like this. Here's where we're at. That's what your weekly candle looks like.
Yep.
See what I'm saying? And that's all you have to do. You don't have to go look at these weekly time frames. And this is what we look like right now. So this continues to go down. We'll put in a bigger wick. We go back up towards the open. We'll put a bigger or smaller body on our candle. But that's essentially all you're looking at. And that's you know what I mean? So here's where the price is now. And this is the same thing on any time frame. Any time frame you can build these candles. What do we expect? We expect a top wick on that candle, right? So that's what I expect. I expect we come up and we flip this candle. When? I don't know. I mean, we pushed down again already, but I still expect a top wick on this candle.
Oh, right, because it hasn't printed yet.
Yes.
It opened at the top and it went straight down, but it hasn't. It hasn't created a wick. Yeah.
That's why I've been having such a hard time trying to short here, right?
Yes. Yeah, I get you.
Yes.
Now. Okay. So
yes, man, Bear Bull. Where were you? I even started hollering out to the live. I was like, "Come on, tell me you caught that, man, Bear Bull. Tell me you caught that." You weren't here. It was like 100
so
ticks.
In 7 minutes. Yeah.
In 7 minutes, we're going to get a close of this candle. Now it's going to close inside previous day. If we close above this top line, or this red line, that's the previous day low. So that'll be back inside. So we just looked outside, close back in. If we close below...
So if you go to the weekly, the candle would just look like it's going to go long, but it's just eating up volume in those areas.
All you're looking for on the weekly is a bottom wick. So it doesn't necessarily have to go long. It goes sideways now, and the candle's already finished its job. We've got a top wick and we've got a bottom wick now. So there's nothing we're looking at on the weekly currently. The open was here, right? So just as long as we don't go and close at the low, which isn't the worst idea in the world. If we did close the weekly at this low, let's just say, and we got no bottom wick, what the next weekly will do is push down and put a bottom wick on, and then it'll flip, and you can trade that weekly. It'll go bullish and trade all the way back up. So, do I think that's going to happen? No, I don't think we're going to close at the lows, but I guess we could. Anything could happen, right?
Yeah. So, what are you looking for in terms of a setup then? Like, how do you set your setups? Your like longs and shorts.
What do you mean? Like, the setup this morning was
like
to
where
short
do you
down.
do you do limit orders, or do you just market buy and flip? Like, how do you
No.
How do you set
I limit everything. I drop a pin. I drop a pin at my exact level. So if you were let's just say, I mean, I'll pull up my chart and show you. Let's just say that I was trying to trade the flip of this candle, which obviously I'm not because we're running out of time here, but that's 30,081.7. So you're still looking at my screen, right?
Yeah.
Okay, 3,081.7. Let's just say that's where we are. Please don't trigger me. But then what I'll do is I will just put a buy limit right there, and that pin will get hit if we get it. You see my pin, and it'll get not hit if we don't get there. So if the candle doesn't flip, I would never be in the position, right? That's how I actually enter in.
Gotcha.
So that's me. Everybody does it the way they do it. I don't like to market because you get the best price, not your price. And I want my price to the tick. That's what I look for. So a lot of people got upset, some of the live trading that I did, because I would limit so my price can get hit and actually not get triggered depending on buy ask, right? So they'd try to market in and they get triggered into an entry that I never got triggered into. And then of course it would go against them. And they'd be like, but I took the entry there. I said, yeah, but did you limit? You know, I want it to go above the price, actually break the high or the low, right? That's what I'm looking for of these candles. If you're looking for a flip, you want to break it. So my price won't be triggered unless it's broke, because it's a limit order. And that's the only thing I place is limit orders. I do not market in ever. Just the way I do it. So that's just me. I want to get my exact price. Another reason I don't trade 4X, you know? I don't like spreads.
Yeah. Yeah, the ordering part of it, I don't understand. I just market. I just mark it and hope that my trade is more than the fees that I pay for it. But that's why I started using 1 micro instead of like 30, because the fees. A lot of times I'd close a trade and I'd still lose.
Yeah, that's the problem with micros. I'm not a fan of micros. In the very beginning, somebody told me to trade micros. I believe it was Hearst. And I traded micros for a very short time, and it was not my my cup of tea. I don't care for the fees. I'm just not a micro trading guy, so I went back to minis, and I've never looked back since. So. But again, that's just me and my personal opinion. If micros work great for you, absolutely you should trade micros. There's absolutely no reason why not, especially you guys that are running smaller accounts, say 50K, 25Ks. It's super hard for most of you to trade minis on them. You know, I use 2 minis on a 50K account, but is that for everybody? No, absolutely not. I will tell you guys that most of you will blow accounts risking that high. I use 4 minis on a 150K account. That's just how I trade them, right? My wife, she's got 150s and she trades micros on 150Ks. So just all in how you want to do it, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you go with like proper risk settings, then the 50Ks usually say to use micros only, because I think it's like if you risk $200 per trade, you can get like 10 trades or something.
Yeah. My thing is, it's all in how you. It's all in how what is your win rate, right? And that's what you got to take into consideration. So if your win rate is 60%, then essentially that means you're going to win 6 out of every 10 trades. So that means you have to account for at least 4 winning, 4 losing trades in that gap, or depending on how you figure it, right? So when your win rate's only 60%, you're not going to be able to use minis on a 50K. Not going to happen. 75, you're still pushing. But if you can get your win rate up into the 90s, it's okay to use minis on a 50K account because your trade losses aren't going to be that severe, and also risk management's part of it. Like my maximum loss on a 50K, and a lot of you are gonna, huff or sigh or something here now, but my maximum loss on a 50K is $600, right? So that's my rule set. So that's the whole thing, right?
That's crazy reality.
Yeah. That's what I told you. You guys are going to huff. But the problem is, you got to understand, when's the last time I took well, number one, it's not always going to be that. So, like, if it's 20, then now you're talking about a $400 loss, right? 200 per contract if it's a 20 tick. So that's the loss on that. But you got to think about it. If you don't lose very often, it's not an issue.
Yeah,
if you win 9 out of every 10 trades, then your 10 trades are bringing you, $500, $600 per trade. That's $5-6 grand that you made over your last 10 trades, and you lost $600. I mean, solid math, guys.
My stop loss is 500. I wasn't really giving you shit. I was like, my stop loss is about 500 on the 50K.
My funded futures is talking about pulling. The wife just walked in and said, I don't know if any of you guys are on that, but they're saying that you can't trade. So if anybody's on my funded futures, don't trade currently.
Because people are milking it now. They're making so much money.
Yeah, it's got something to do with the percentage that's down right now. So be careful, guys. Don't trade if you're with them. Okay, PA and Live, she said. So if anybody's with PA and Live, Landon, I don't know if you're out there right now, but I know you're with them. So. About getting to a bag, she's just got back from the dinner. Okay, I'll have to watch that one. I didn't watch that one yet. PD. Market order though.
I understand why we are top firms do that, but at the same time, it's kind of annoying. Like
it's not the prop firm. It's not the prop firms that do it, man. That's the problem.
Oh yeah, it's the CME, right?
Yeah. Yep, CME. It's actually CME rule, so the prop firms don't have any choice. The companies have to abide by the CME data rules, and that's their rules.
Yeah, I forgot about
that.
Right.
So they stop the market essentially.
That makes sense.
All right. Does anybody have any questions today, guys? We are pretty well done. Well done.
So my rules and my setup, I didn't take it just now.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm a little peeved. Because I'm still trying to refine the damn thing so that I know exactly when to do what I'm doing.
Yep.
And the MQ just ran 900 ticks from where I was looking to enter.
Are you funded now, Crown? I haven't traded with you in a while.
Yeah, now I'm funded.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I just take a little bit of a break.
Well, Crown, if you look at my chart, I don't know if you're watching my chart, but we swept the anchored VWAP to sweep all the longs out that got in here.
Oh, yeah.
And then held it and went.
No.
See? Beautiful, huh?
No, sorry. Not that one. You know me. I'm listening in and I'm like trying to learn, but I can't leave NQ. She's my girl.
No, I'm showing you NQ.
Is that what it is there?
Yeah, that's NQ.
Oh, yeah.
So, see? Swept the anchored VWAP in order to sweep all the stops from the people that went long here. And then it held.
Shit, that is my level.
And went up. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I figured that's what you were looking at. Yeah. Yep. Anchored VWAP was the level. Yeah. That's what I'm telling you. Anyway, guys, has anybody got any questions?
Come on,
Links about my last response. I still don't know what you're asking about. About entering and exiting the trades when you see the direction the market is going. Do you want... You're looking for videos on that? Well, you can look at the TRC.
Talking about getting to a bag. The link's about my last response. What last response were they?
I don't know. I think he's about entering and exiting the trades when you see the direction the market is going. I think is what he's talking about. There's TRC, how I actually look at the market.
Well,
Chapo.
if you heard earlier, buys are sells and sells are buys. So figure it out.
And if you trade and exit at the body of the candle, then exit at the end of the wick. Those are the rules that I remember. And if it keeps running and you still have more in there, well, then good for you. If not,
I'm still
take
trying
what
to
you got and run away.
It's like I have to listen to reality explain it a couple times over, and then by the time I get to one point, I already forget the previous one. So it's like a whole new way of I'm trying to understand the market, right? Because psychology is telling you that it's going down, but for what reason?
Yep.
Right? And that's where it's never predictable, because it's not going down because it's selling or up because it's buying. You know, like it's not going up because it's going to the moon.
Reality chases your loss.
It's always going to collect orders. That's the truth to all of it. That's what people don't get. We're just going to collect orders, right? That's really all the market's doing. That's the thing.
But where you get those violent moves is based on the number of orders at that level, right?
Correct.
So if there's like an industry pocket of like 1 million orders, and that's how you get those pumps.
And why is there a pocket of 1 million orders?
Because market makers are moving the market.
Yeah, but the reason that the pocket of the orders is that stop losses. Because if you look at
everybody, exactly.
Yeah, if you look at a high, just like when we long all-time highs, and everybody's like, you don't long the high. Well, it's not the high once we long it, because everybody's stops are taken because they try to short the high. And now everybody's stop losses are where? Right above all-time high. Super easy to trade all-time highs. So easy. You just wait for your shorts to come in. You'll see the candles start coming down, wicks coming in, wicks coming in, wicks coming in. Then what do we look for? A bottom wick and a flip candle to trade right back into those stops. And it's the simplest trading ever. People are like, what are you talking about? You're buying the highs? Well, absolutely. We're trading into the highs, because then the weak-handed traders will go BE, which lets all their buddies get killed. Why? Because the market is short. Everybody shorts at the highs. So they're super easy.
It is.
That
it's
was the
super
little
easy,
girl
but it just
smiling
takes
yesterday.
sorry. It
No, that
takes
was
a
the
while
little
to
girl
get
smiling.
head around it.
No, because when he said they got front ran yesterday, and he put the little girl smiling all creepy, like that's what he was looking for. He was happy about it because it was like, look at all those sell stop losses piling in.
Yep.
So he's like, all you guys just bought, and you just put in a bunch of sell orders for us. Thank you.
Yep. And that's how it works.
Level, and it rejected. Yeah.
Super
as soon as that
easy.
shit rejected on the top, it said, hey, let's go touch the box. Let's go tickle the box.
Everybody just has to understand, if everybody's long, it's super easy to go and run them stops, because their stops are just above the lows, or just below the lows. That's just where it is. And the areas that everybody's going to be long is support, bullish order block, demand, all the things that bring in your golden pocket for your fib retracements. All these things are bringing in long orders, and they are all going to be in about the same spot. You go left, you see where the fair value gaps are. These are all going to be the same. They're going to be in the same area. When you find areas like that where everybody's in the same area thinking, hey, we're going long, you can look at your oscillators. Bullish divergences came in. They come up with all these freaking things that the RSI's bottomed out now, or oversold. You look at all this stuff and you'll see it all lines up in the same place, guys. So that's why everybody longed. So it's super easy to trade against it. The confluences, like all these people try to tell you, all these gurus, well, more confluences equals, more confidence. Well, more confluences means that more people are going to be involved. You take all the strategies, you're going to see that they're all trading in the same spot. Stop losses are going to be just below. Now we can trade right into it. you have to wait for failure. You can't just trade it because they're going long. You have to wait for the failure to come in. And then you trade into their entries and then into their stops. Super easy. Hey, Man of the Woods. We are doing great. I am about to...
Man of the Woods. I love that username. That's great. What's the 413 though? Is that how many times you've shit in the woods?
Took a nice little
5
short
days
off the
green this
level.
week. Very good, Man of the Woods.
Nice.
A nice short on...
When it was coming up.
NQ? No.
Yeah, on NQ. I took a small micro because I was expecting her to come back down to the level. The
13
yellow line you have up, the anchored VWAP. So I was expecting her to come back down to the line that I had there. And I didn't take the entry back up. But my God, the entry on that with a mini was just, I was waiting for it. I wanted it and I didn't take it. And now I'm like, son of a bitch. That was like a $5,000 trade.
Yeah. Yeah, haven't you ever heard the Millie song? 413 mass, stupid.
Lil Wayne?
No, Millie's.
Oh my God.
Millie's. That's what Man of the Woods says is an area code. Yeah, Millie's. He says 413 mass, stupid. That's what he says in his song. That's his lyrics. Because he's from Massachusetts too, and his area code is 413.
Oh shit.
You never heard of Millie's? Yeah, he's probably not popular. I listen to stuff that isn't popular, guys. Oh, Man of the Woods hadn't heard of Millie's either. Yeah. Yeah, Millie's.
Yeah, I was thinking
M-I-L...
Lil Wayne when you said it.
Nah, it's Millie's. It's M-I-L-L-Y-Z? He's a rapper. A lot of people don't know. No, Lil Wayne's from New Orleans. He's not a... No. M-I-L-L-Y-Z. Rub my hands like Birdman. Yep. A lot of people said that, Chapo. Even Nicki Minaj used that lyric. Birdman's always doing that. But yeah, they're from New Orleans.
I've got holes in different area codes.
I remember that song too. But yeah, Millie. I like Millie's. I don't know if you guys will, but yeah, he's from Massachusetts.
What's
Man of
Millie's?
the Woods, but he is a rapper. I'm in the stick. Yeah.
We're about to hit that VWAP. Is VWAP going to be a rejection for the NQ as usual? Is she going to turn around and do a...
Yeah, I'm in the sticks. Good luck, you guys. All right, have a good weekend. Man of the Woods. Have a good one. Appreciate you showing up. Go ahead. I'm sorry, man.
Oh, I was asking how we're going to get a rejection off of the VWAP.
You talk about daily VWAP or? I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, the session VWAP, I guess it is.
Yeah, that's daily. You got Oliver Anthony right now.
I think it's still going to go down a little bit.
I want to take a short from like 189.
Hasn't been able to recover the previous low. Like it hasn't even gone up to retest that area yet.
All right, guys. I think I am going to pack it up for the weekend. If I see anything...
Hold on. Where are you going? I was supposed to make 10 grand today. Come on.
I gave out 2 trades today already. I just got my lunch delivered to me here.
Oh my god.
Man,
You're leaving us for lunch?
Oliver Anthony's a country music star. I'm sorry, I don't know country. I mean,
reality, does your wife have any friends? I need to move to Florida. I hear they have good skydiving out there too.
I never been skydiving. Yeah, my wife's from southern Florida. Yeah, I don't do planes. So. But I'm more apt to jump out of a plane than to stay on it. I will tell you that. So At least that's good.
You should go, man. Yeah, Florida's got some nice skydiving in certain areas. I think Skydive Paris is out that way. I don't know. I can't remember. I haven't gone, but I've heard amazing things. I'm not sure I'll be able to skydive again, but I would love to try Florida. Anyways, I'm off too.
Okay.
Have a good weekend,
Have a good
everybody.
weekend, man. Appreciate you showing up. All right, guys. Have a great weekend. I will see you all. If I can't drive there, I won't make it. Yep, Chapel, me too. If I can't drive there, I won't make it either. You are 100% right. Have a great weekend, guys. I'll see you all back first thing bright and early Monday morning. Yeah, you too, Crown. I appreciate each and every one of you. And as always, stay consistent out there.
Thanks.
Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You moved too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn, yeah. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win. That's the only way. getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet, why they loud? Keep it cool in the crowd, watching charts day and night, taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learn my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play, check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves, that's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go. All day I grind, screen in my face, numbers align, set my own pace. face. Fuck what they say. I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Ring, 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 ring.
charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community, backing every move I make. That's why this shit is in carts till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.